Mm, mm, mm. Is absurd? What? You don't like it's mainly just coins. It's just a lot of coins and then like couple hours of um Crocs. If you want to be super lazy, just look for coin maps. So if you have like a bunch of like T4 stocked up and T3s and T2s stocked up, then just look for the coin map and just keep doing that over and over again. Speaking of bartering, did I don't remember if I already reset. Yeah, I did. Or you could just grind and buy the blue gear too, if you don't want to farm it out. Hey, we got chests. Nice. Alright, we're almost out of energy. We got like 30 left. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go cook this just to get that done, and then we'll go barter. Get that prep just in case any of our tough sandwich sells. See, if we had the gather treasure item, I would already be at the house. I could have saved money by not spending it on the not spending it on the portal. And all this like traveling. Do 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 do. Alright, where's Scorpion? And then we need, I think it's hot pepper, butter, and nutmeg, I think. Yeah. Am I missing anything? Nope, we're good. Mhm. Yeah, I saw nutmegs finally pulling up, which is good. This thing can go all the way up to 4,500. So basically, once it gets to like 2,500-ish, that'll be like in the middle of the market. It's when I'll probably start offloading. We have 20 million nutmeg, so that'll be a lot of money. We bought all this for like 1,000 or lower. Anything that was at 1,000 silver or lower. So say we sell it at like 3,500 each. That'll be 70 bill. No, Alfie, no. Do. You should stream, Alfie. I haven't seen you stream in a long time. When's the last time you streamed? Probably like what, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? No, I want to see how you get your deck pre-owns, right? Because I'm pretty sure you bought one deck pre-own. Aren't you gonna buy all of them? Yeah, you bought one. You still got 5 more to go. Do. We could race. Let's race to 6 pen or 6 deck uh pre-owns. Why do you need more? Because eventually they'll raise the cap. So eventually it'll be like 4K mastery. So would you rather panic and be like, "Oh God, they raised it to 4K. Now I gotta get 5 more deck pre-owns. Fuck me. Why didn't I just go for them in the past?" That's basically gonna be you whenever they raise the mastery. When they give me my deck offhand. How many attempts are you at? Yeah, you gotta show how you make money. Alright, that's done. Now we gotta cook all this. 8,000. And then we need, what else do we need for, or it's red sauce. And I think it's freaky. All right. Yep. Imperial daily, weekly, node wars, shrines, guild bosses, all the standard incomes. Any grinding, life skilling between all that? Or just fishing? You're bored of life skilling or grinding? Hmm. Sounds like you need some sort of goal to go for. You could push life levels. Why don't you push life levels? Go get your barter level up. Your fucking beginner zero bartering. What's the point? I mean, who knows? Maybe you actually love bartering, but you don't know because you've never done it, right? You've just watched people do it, but you yourself have never bartered because you have beginner one, you have beginner zero, right? So who knows, Alfie? Maybe really deep inside, bartering will enlighten you, and you'll fucking wanna, you'll get addicted to the game because you want to barter. Barter is cancer and boring. The hype was fun. I mean, well, it could be boring for you. I don't know. I like bartering. I just wish it was more money, but I like bartering. It's chill. I think it's good money way back in 2020, but they haven't updated it since 5 years later. They maybe increased it by 100 mil more per hour by raising these T5s. Oh shit, accidentally fell off. Why don't you try to cook like, I don't know, try to cook like 15 million Valencia meals? Make like a weird goal. Hmm. Or trash goal. Try to get 1 million blah blah blah. I want 1 million Orbita trash. Or I want level 67, like Jimmy. Why don't you do 1 million Roughstone? Since you like pilgrims a lot. Just be like, alright, I'm gonna gather pilgrims so I want 1 million Roughstone. Like my super weird uh 100 million craft Balanos meal goal that I'm doing slowly over time. So you're gonna drop this in here. Feel like me 1.95 mil, 2 mil crow coins to buy the null. That's what, yeah, that's what Pete's doing. get bored when I do the long-term objectives. I start thinking that I have better stuff to do with my life. That's when I just stop playing and eventually come back and play a little more. Yeah, what up, Biggie? We just finished gathering. We are basically cooking what we gathered, and then we're just holding on to this because the market's kind of pulling up a little bit. So this is starting to somewhat pull up. Basically because Valencia Mill's pulling up. So because this is pulling higher, the sub recipes are going higher. So we're just trying to make sure we have sub recipes to sell for the buyers that buy the sub recipes to push cooking XP. So we're basically just prepping just in case if any buyers come in. Which I did sell some jungles. I sold jungles for 63, which is really good. Yeah, somewhere around here. It's starting to pop back up, which is good. You have 100k ship repair material. Yeah, you gotta just kind of drip stuff in. Or you can do this like dumb shit where you just min list it the whole time. But then the market just bounces back up once you're done selling. You should be able to sell 20k sap. Do 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 do. Or why don't you stream Tarkov then, Alfie? I mean, soon you'll be able to stream Maple Classic once that comes out. I know you'll love streaming that game. That game will be really, really fun. I can't wait to see the POV of Alfie Stewart on Maple Classic. It's gonna be really good. Let's see here. Timbers. Guess I could do something. Okay, what about could do Balanos? Or do you like World of Warcraft, Alfie? You could go play TBC. That looks like it's super hype. 17. Then we got 14, 27. So 34, 44. So we're up to 44 bill and debos. Yeah, these are gonna go straight to min price. These sturdies. Oh, this came back up. Cool. Yeah, that's why I think it's always good to have like at least 2 or 3 games you can play. You can swap around with BDO because you don't want to just be stuck on one game because then you'll just burn out and get bored. But if you have like a couple games you can swap with, that's why I can't wait till Maple Classic comes out because then that'll be my second game. Do 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 do. All right, this should be almost done. Yeah, because once you get to like this part in the game where you're like saving for like deck pre-owns and like or pen debos, it becomes very long. Basically, you have to grind for like a month plus. Depending, I guess, depending on how many hours a day you play. If you play like fucking 12 hours a day, then you probably can knock out all this gear in like very fast. What's this alchemy stand? This is resplendent. I mainly just made this so that I could use bloods to replenish it because I was tired of using spirit powder for regular con. Let's go see how Tet clothes are doing. They're kind of rebounding back. What the fuck are these prices? 4 bill? There's no way that's profit at all in any way. I might buy those just to resell them later. Someone sell you the deck pre-owned yet? No, they've been fighting though. They're literally fighting. So literally all day yesterday, I was watching them. Basically, there was one here, and then the guy listed here. Like then there was two of them. Then this guy went here. Then this guy went here. Then this guy went here, and they've been fighting all the way down to here. So I'm just waiting. Like I'm right here. So it's a 50-50 if one of them gets impatient and they just min list. They're basically fighting each other. Or I think maybe if they get it down to this, then I will probably buy it. I'll probably buy it. Like if it's like 310 or lower. Yeah, I think eventually one of them will, yeah. I'm also waiting to see if this guy's gonna min list, but I have to be online if he does. Because if this guy min lists, I'll challenge this guy too. So I'm basically keeping my eye out on this guy and the other two sellers. Mm, Give me those sharps. And then I guess we'll make some of these just to get some money. Grab that, grab this, grab this. I'm gonna grab some of this and put this over here. Oh yeah, I need black stones. I have like none. Oh yeah, did anyone sell me the black stones actually? Okay, cool. We won a little bit. Where's my pre-order at though? 4,200. I think it's either here or here. Well, the Academy goes away 4/15. Gonna spend the next 2 months pushing CP as much as I can. Is that when it goes away? So in 2 months? That's a long time. Hey, my frigate's done. Sailboat, frigate. Two months. So I'll probably get to like 580 CP or something like that. Probably be very close. I don't think I'll hit, let's see here. We'll do 6, I guess. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. No, we'll do 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then restart that. Grab these, put these on the market. We'll put right here. And then we have 200 more sharps. I could gamble like a Tri-Manus with the rest of the sharps. Or I could just sell these, which isn't bad. I think I'm just gonna sell those. I'm not in the gambling mood. Mm, mm, mm. So do I have to collect this on the 28th? Think the Academy is a seasonal thing that will reset every 3 or 4 months? So I wonder what the price of Black Stars will be the next 3 months then. I mean, Pen Black Star should go straight to min price if they hand out another Pen Black Star. Yeah, I would not be buying these. Because if they give you another Pen Black Star the next Olvia Academy event, thing's literally gonna go straight to min. Do 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 do. People still trying to gamble them. It's wild. Feel like you're forced to the academy? I don't know. I like the academy. I think it was good. The only thing I think they should have did with I think gathering, they should have introduced the green thumb because they didn't teach you the green thumb at all, like how to get the mini games. So they probably should have did that for gathering. I think hunting was fine, cooking was fine, alchemy was fine, processing was fine. Let me make sure my character's over here. Okay, good. Is there any of the Olvi Academy you think they could have improved on? Cinnamon, 3K. I think the farming one was kind of lame. I think they should have mixed. They should have did more than just garlic. Supreme boar. Mm -mm. The farm one sucked. Yeah, I didn't like how they just did. Wait, I don't have any elder over here. No, I do. I'm just blind. I honestly should have made a guide because I probably could have helped out a lot of people with Olvi Academy, like on min-maxing it. But I pretty much missed out on that opportunity. I guess maybe next Olvi Academy I could do a guide because maybe they'll change stuff. Beer 3000. Silk and Thuja. Oh yeah, I for sure don't have Thuja over there. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, and then the gathering, what, you needed 300, I think it was like, um, 300 byproducts was too much for new players. They probably hated that. I think for veterans it was fine because we had a lot of gather mastery. They probably should have made it like 50 gather byproducts. Mm, 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 mm. We only have a little bit of time with the guild buffs. Try to get this done. Oh, they are buying the freaky. Okay. Okay. I think I have more freaky. Yep, we got a lot. Let's see if I can. Fuck, did I really take all that? Oh wow, we did. Okay. See if I can get it on the market. Nice. There you go, my dude. Go cook that couscous and teff sandwich. Oh shit. It was bear. I thought it was boar. Back up. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, I actually like this longer breezy sailor. It's so good. You gonna try to calculate how much CP you should get from overnight? Yeah, now that the mount event's over, I'm back to pushing CP overnight. Although I did just do a batch of cron meals overnight, and I did a batch of giants or drafts overnight. I still need to get more verders done overnight and one more cron meal. And then we are good. Do 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 do. Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well, it is what it is. Shoot. It won't even, it's not even, when all the academy leaves, it doesn't even affect me. Because I was going to do it on Supreme Utensils anyways. So it'll only affect the people that like have to do stuff for 8 hours. We got 40k Agris I gotta burn. Well, farms. Remember when farms come out, it's going to be the best active CP pushing method. So we still have farms coming regardless of whether Olvie Academy is out or not. And you'll get more byproducts from farming than doing alchemy overnight. Because you'll get like over 8,000 farm things. Oh, okay. We already have boar. So cactus. Oh my. Of course, I don't have enough maids. So I guess we'll grind until we have maids. No, I'm talking about the 20-hour seeds, Pete. You'll get like 8,000 blush leaves once those come out per day. Do, 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 do. So even if like Olvie Academy leaves, you'll still be getting a ton of CP from farming. Why would we get almost double that? Because well, it depends how much you farm per day, right? Like for me, it's going to be like 4 times as much. But for like a person that farms every fucking 3 hours and plays the game like 12 hours a day, it's not going to affect them. It'll affect the people that barely farm. I guess we'll grind until we're maids come up. And it's because you get 4 or 5 times the mats. That's why they're 20 hours. So right now with farms, you only get a 1x, which is 1,600 byproducts or whatever. 1,600, and then just multiply this by 4.5. So that's how many blush leaves you'll get with the 20-hour seeds. So like me, I only get like, I do my farms twice a day. So I'm only getting, what, 3,200? So for me, it's going to be a massive buff. But for people that, that farm more than twice a day. Man, I need to go get more perfumes. Guess we could use Agris too. I think we're good. Yep. Oh yeah, we're also about to level too. We're about to hit level 64. Yay, distorted. 50 mil. Alright, how long do we have on maids? So we need... Okay. I think we got like 8 minutes we have to grind. We'll probably just grind for 15 and then I'll swap. So you're missing that boon buff. Okay, let's try to grab that. Or the blessing. There we go. Yeah, eventually we'll try to get the growth icon too. On top of all the life skill icons. And I still got to get the RBF icon too. So then we have all the icons, and then I got to save up like 1 trill plus just to have the money icon. And then we'll have beat the game. We'll have every icon. We will officially be the no lifer nerd. We'll get that title. I still have a shit ton of combat buffs too. Because I've never intentionally tried to push combat XP like ever. So I have like 70, or I have like a full year of fucking combat XP books. Which apparently XP doesn't get hard until 66. So I guess we grind until 66 and then we use buffs. Or like consumables. When I use chocolate from the event, I actually don't have chocolate. So I haven't done that event, the Valentine event. Nice. I love when you put your back up to me. So good. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep. Fucking bullshit, dude. Why do you put your back to the fucking wall? You fucking stupid ass fucking golem. Although I was greedy. I was greedy. I could have avoided that. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because I don't have my harmonies on. There we go. Fucking stupid ass golem, dude. I'm gonna put my back to the wall and then fucking ignite. Here we go. Have fun. I knew I was gonna die too. It's like, yep, we're gonna die. Here it comes. Oh shit, Medea's pulling up. Okay. Alright. I like that. It only took 2 years to go from min price to almost not min price. Oh shit. That was close. That was Impregnable Fortress saving us right there. Mm. We'll take it, debit. That makes up for losing that fucking crystal. So which crystal did I lose? I lost the fucking lovely, awesome 3 bill crystal. Sweet. And there's none on the market. Awesome. Although we're still AP capped, so we don't even need it. So I will instead put... I guess I'll put this on for now. Yeah, there we go. We're still AP capped. Alright, we're good to barter now. Man, it's already 12:30. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Now we need cactus rind. So board, cactus. Fucking star anise takes all my maids. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't gather on alts anymore. I used to. But PA made it to where there's not enough demand on the end products for gather alts to be warranted. So like in the past, there used to be like 100 or there used to be like 1 million pre-orders on meat. So it was worth gathering meat for like hours because it was very, very bottlenecked. But now meat just sits, so there's no point to have a bunch of gather alts because there's not enough demand on the end products to warrant a bunch of gather alts. But you could have gather alts as in like if you don't like you just want to save time so you don't have to move your main everywhere. But if you're intentionally gathering a shit ton and you're like, I'm gonna gather or all my alts energies are full, it's time to gather. Could make serious money with the sharps. Yeah. And I mean 70% of your money is sharps basically. All right, we gotta go empty this. I'm not gonna wait on maids. This is where if you had pay to win maids, you'd be off really good for bartering. So I need sinners, resplendent, beer, lead, and darkness. Probably not gonna swap characters. I also need to make more Verter. So I need Verter. Let's grab like 100, I guess. Okay, let's fill this up first. So we need darkness. I believe there was beer. I also saw resplendent. Sinners. We need 300 sinners. 200 or okay, 300 sinners and 200 lead. Okay, that's done. And then make this real quick because that's gonna run out. Okay, that's good enough. And then we will go, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I still have my underwater gather. Um, I think he's my only gathering alt. And that's just for gather XP. I mainly just put all my alts at like bosses now. Because then I could just swap character. And I think once the gather treasure item comes out, I'm just gonna be like popping like herbal wine and stuff. Like herbal medicines and so we'll be able to gather for at least like 3 hours. 3 to like 4 hour gather sessions. That's when we're really gonna bring in a shit ton of sharps. And I think that's when sharps are gonna crash. So sharps will probably go down to 5 mil for sure. However, meat will go up and blood will go up. So meals should go up, like cooking should rise higher with everyone gathering. So that'll be nice. So even though sharps will come down, you'll have like Valencia meal higher and you'll have Balinus meal higher and Kron should go higher and then also probably drafts will go higher too, like harmonies. And then there will be just way less hunters. So the pork will probably bottleneck. Or at least there's going to be way more pre-orders once that happens. There's already 210 alchemists that don't want to hunt. That's how many people are doing alchemy. You have at least 210 alchemists that do not want to hunt. Utensil players. Uh, okay, is my boat gonna like stop? Or are we just gonna... What's going on? Am I disconnected or some shit? I can't even get off my boat. Look at this, I'm pressing R. What the fuck is this? I can't even get off my boat. Okay. Guess I'll swap channels, force myself off the boat. Ship locked. You will stay on the boat. You will not let go of the boat. You will just barter and sea monster hunt. And that's all you will do today. Haha, I'm off the boat, bitch. Yeah, it's gonna have a huge effect on meals. Cause you get like 3K hunting is like 60,000 meat. 60,000 red meat per hour. Once the gather treasure item comes out, people are gonna maybe gather red meat, but you only gather like 20 something K red meat per hour. That's like 1/3 of like what you get hunting. So all red meals are gonna go up. Bao meal, Medea meal, Odie meal. It's gonna be awesome for cooking at least. 10 ingot. Oh shit, essence. I think I gotta start buying essence. No maids. Fuck you, maids. We gotta go get my wagon so I can put shit on it. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's my essence? There you are. Freaky, and then we got figs. 3,000. Where's my figs? There they are. And then fine thick, we're just ignoring fir plywood 100. Birch 100. What is this? Bear and nutmeg. Bam. They added a couple zeros to the trade wagon LT. I'd be on the road constantly. What, moving crates? Fuck that. They just need to add like 10 more trade wagons. And then traders should be content and happy with how many trade wagons they have. Just do 20 trade wagons. No trader should be moving their crates at all. Just fucking all trade wagons. Even add it to the pay to win shop. That's what they should do. Just make it to where you have to swipe trade wagons. So you get 5 trade wagons for free. And then if you want, you can have a max of 20 trade wagons, but you have to spend $10 per trade wagon. And there you go. There's the easy 150 bucks from every player that cares about trading. That would be real easy money. They could just yoink it from the top traders. You can actively do for profit. Hmm. Yeah, they should do land bartering. Come out with a weight wagon, a speed wagon. Oh wait, lightweight plume. I don't even think I have this. I have 120. How much is this? 4K? Can you even buy it? Oh, it's min price basically. Okay, I guess I will buy. Yeah, I feel like they don't have enough people working on the game. I think what they're doing is they're trying to have the least amount of workers so then their workers can get paid more. That's what it feels like. Like they could technically have like 2,000 people working on the game, but instead they sounds like they have like 100 people working on the game. I think they should have probably however many people are working on this game, they should probably double to triple it. And then they could come out with content faster and fix stuff faster. All right, guys, what do we do after bartering? Do we catch horses for an hour or do we grind for an hour? What do we do? I'm good with either option. Ooh, we're almost Guru 9 barter. Horses. Sounds good. Might as well. 100% event. I guess unless it's really toxic out in the horses. If there's too many people doing horses, then we're gonna grind. '91. So tomorrow we'll get a level. Be Guru 9. And then trading, we just need 14k more crates, and then we'll go do a turn-in. Then we'll hit Guru 5. Let's see if I won those Blackstones. Did we win the Blackstones? We did, Pog. Hell yeah. So I'll process that. Because I was running out of Blackstone powder. Okay, take you out, repair, transport, Velia. And then I need to grab the... Fuck, I kind of fucked up the plumes on here. And the beer, I don't know why I have beer there. The plumes, there we go. Okay. Fucking go to this guy, process some blackstone powder. And then I'll take a little break and then we'll go check horses. Hopefully it's not busy because then I can stock up T8s for the next horse event whenever that comes out. And then all we have to do is just ride him overnight. Oh, we got Bulgazol. Okay. Let's grab these real quick. Equip this. And then let's grab this blackstone powder, or blackstones, and then we'll swap over to Bulgazol, which is this. Nope, fuck, I went to the wrong character. No. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hit 2 load screens. He's dying slowly? Good. It is 1 p.m. People are probably still working. But my screens are fucking horrible. 50%? Yeah. Come on. The thing that sucks is my guy's gonna lag. It's always very laggy at the very beginning. All right, we damaged him. Oh, it's actually not that bad. We're actually not lagging that much. That's how you know there's not that many people here. Love the one shot fucking. Okay. At least we got stacks. It's basically why we're here. You think they nerfed gold bar drops? They might have. Yeah, they're always like iffy about silver. I mainly do it just for the stacks. Like I have, look at that, 200 and 130. See here, it looks like I need to put more beast draft on the market. We'll probably let this guy sell his and we'll go up here. This came down, so we're definitely not selling that. Get our blackstone powder up. Bell's powder is falling way down. I'm not a paprika in Heidel, I just noticed that. Okay, where's my horse? Steal some from Caltheon. We'll do, I guess we'll do 400,000. There we go. How is Blackstone powder over in Heidel? Only 700. Okay. Yeah, this takes like, I think it takes 2 minutes to mass process this. If only there was a mini game, PA, where I could activate it and mass process this like twice as fast. If only. I would do it too. I would do the mini game. Burn through this super fast. Man, this song has. Alright, I'm gonna change that one too. Oh, I'm changing that one too. There we go. This one's just like 3 minutes long. Those other ones were like 6 minutes long. Mm, 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 mm. So this guy ran out of mushrooms. All right, after this next process, I'm gonna get some air and use the restroom. Right. Boom and bam. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Man, it's starting to feel good outside. It's like almost short sleeve weather. Getting there. Indiana. Oh my gosh, what is this? Indiana weather. Yeah, look at this. Fucking 66 out right now. Although it's gonna drop down to the 40s tonight. It's almost like. And then it goes back to being cold. Where fucking Indiana weather makes no sense. Dude. Dang, Elder Tree came up? Okay. Man, Palm Timber. I'm pretty sure I still have like a ton. Yeah. Might as well sell it. You just bought pawn or palm timber for what, bartering? If you need more, I have 3 million palm timber. Just let me know. Oh, you're doing it for trash crates? I wish you luck on that. I only do paprika and mushroom crates. Oh yeah, we got these blacksmith boxes. Hmm. What do we get? Bam. Yeah, this will be a good time to stock up on Blackstones if you do trading. I'm trying to think the last time Blackstones were down. It's probably been a couple months. Right, if we go to Blackstones for NA, yeah, it's been since October last year. Or I guess technically, Yeah, the last time it was this price was September last year. Mm, mm, mm. You made 14 bill off your Blackstones, like when you sold them. I honestly should probably buy like at least like 6 bill worth, probably. And then I'll be good for trading for a long time. I could go to min price though as well. You never know. Is that a good thing for fishing or no? How many Blackstones do you get at um maybe that's why Blackstones are crashing. Do you get a lot of Blackstones at Stars End? Is looking kinda dumb with their finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. 65. And how much do you get at Zephyros? 43. So it is more. Damn, look at Orzekia matching Orbita. Choo. It's all because these are like way up. DSR for, yeah. I mean, all you have to do is click on like one of these and go to Blackstone, and then it tells you which one gives you the most. So Thornwood, Olins, then Hex. So all the old grind spots, right? And then if you come down to the bottom, Dekia, Murmok, Gyfin, don't give that much. Tenebron doesn't give that much. Basically all the end game grind spots start to give less and less Blackstones. So they should go up over time. Are you gonna get back your life skill gear? There's no way I could sell my life skill gear for grind gear. Just because I do so much fucking grinding or life skilling. Because you have to think, right? If you fish at all, you're affecting your fish money overnight if you sell your life skill gear. So if you fish at all and you sell your life gear, bam, now you just make less money overnight. If you were gathering at all for money, now you don't make any money gathering. Oh, hell yeah, we got some cheap knock. We'll take it. Thank you, good sir. It's more profit for crates. Um, okay, we're done processing. Now we're gonna go check horses. Are they good? And then we got 9 minutes on guild buffs. Surely great. Or another way you could look at it is if your grind gear makes, say, 2 bill an hour grinding, then try to get your life skill gear to where you're making at least 2 bill an hour life skilling. So then you can have options. So then you don't burn out and get bored. Okay, we got a T7 right away. Damn it, I keep fucking up. T7, T6. What the fuck, dude? Lag into jumping up in the air. Ooh, we want some shock. We take it. Thank you, Alchemist. All right, so far so good. Maybe only when there's mount event people want to train, and then when there's no mount event, people don't care to horse train. Ooh, what is this? T8? I can't see because it's fucking bright as fuck. I think it's a T8. Why is my game so bright? What is this? The sun? Very nice. There's a T8. So here, I need Villa. My guy's out of Villa. And then energy is about to be out. Okay, actually what we can do is we can sell these on the market. Basically anything that's 15 plus. This guy we got a level, so we'll just leave him over in Velia. Hopefully, we get that guy with the deck neck. Hopefully, they fight and one of them enlist. And hopefully, win that 50-50. Let's see how this channel's going. Uh, okay, so it looks like someone is doing Kama. Okay, there's one. And guild buffs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, we got a courser. And then this one we're going to transport over to Nampo. We'll sell that. So how much percent do we get per horse? We're at 52.35. So 0.10 per horse, basically. 0.10, which means get oops, fucked up. So we're probably getting like maybe 6% or no, 0.60. Do 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 0.60 per channel. Twelve. So we're getting like 7% an hour. So right now we're at basically 14 hours per level. Ooh, that's a T7. You call it the day of Smash. Yeah, I'm hoping PA comes out with like a mini game processing. So then I can spend like a week and just or spend like a whole month just like depleting everything in my processing. Like I think I have like 600 hours worth of like processing mats. It's like disgusting. It's like 600 to like 800 hours of like processing. Do I think it's worth the CP? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of extra money. That's probably like at least 100 mil extra every single day. So per week, you're looking at probably at least seven, or yeah, probably at least 700 mil per day or per week. You need to burn 8 million Knockor. It's gonna be a lot of money. I think it's different for each city. I don't think it's just max is 11. Mm, I think I have like 230 workers or 228. 3, 2, 1. I think they're all artisan. Do, do, do. Yeah, they're all artisan. I don't even have option for professional or do, 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 do. So many fucking workers. It takes me forever to roll them too. Like whenever I do cooking or alchemy, or processing, I will roll workers skills. Takes me probably like an hour to burn through all of them. All right, I guess we're gonna sell these. Wait till that's full. Like change their skills. So when you go, like, say I go to Velia and I want to change something, you hit the skill and you can change, like trying to min-max all your workers. I'm trying to think. Did I already do this side? Did I do the other side? Nope, I didn't. Um, yeah, like I made crate videos. So basically, thrifty, you want your work speed to be like 150, and then the rest into movement speed. And then if it's nodes, it's just making sure the work speed's good, then the rest into movement and luck. Because the higher the luck, the more sacks you get. What I do with the gems, they just stack in my storage. Because they're basically min price, so people are opening their sacks and they're just min listing it, and it's already min price. So I just build it. If anything's min price, I just hold on to it. I'm sure PA will do something with the ruby, sapphire, topaz, etc. in the future. Yo, AJ. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We're just catching horses. Welcome in, everyone. We are currently, yeah, we're just catching horses, leveling up training. We just got done gathering for money, and then we bartered for XP, and now we're training for XP basically. Let's see here. This ran out. What is this? 150? Do I still have more of those or no? We don't. Give me these. Man, we might need to go on like a grinding arc just so I can save these 150%. Oops. Oh, we already have a horse. And this is full. That makes sense. So what were you up to, AJ? What were you doing? What are your current goals in BDL? We're trying to, I guess money-wise, we're trying to save up for deck pre-owns. Sell these, transport this over to Nampo. Missing perfume. Yeah, perfume of swiftness. I think they're max price though. Yeah, there's literally none on the market. Mm-mm. Yeah, what up, Tom? Handy in crates now, you have to use elephant or donkey, right? It's so painful to grab the shit from Dollar Shane. It's worth though, right? It'll take me hours and hours to hand in. The elephant is so slow. So I probably wouldn't do Dollar Shane anymore because you're gonna waste a lot of buff time. In the past, it was fine because you're only wasting like a minute. Um, but now it's like horrible. You're gonna waste like. Okay, did my computer just crash? What the fuck is this, dude? Okay, we're good. But now you're probably gonna waste like 2 or 3 minutes, so it's gonna be like 2 to 3 times worse. Unless you don't care about XP. So if you don't care about trade XP, then yeah, go for it. Because trading levels a meme anyways. So you might as well just say fuck the XP and do it for the money. Because once you get to like Guru like 5 plus, like Guru 6, Guru 7, it starts to become like ridiculous, like how many crates you need to level up. Like I think at my level, going from Guru 4 to 5 was like 3 or 4 million crates just for one level. It's like 3 to 4 million for one level. So it starts to get really ridiculous as you start pushing above like G5, G6, G7. Um, you also have to kind of think though, it's going to take you like 2 or 3 times longer to turn in or to talk to Dalashan because you can't fly over there with your horse. So you're actually making like 2 to 3 times less money per hour talking to him. So it's probably like I think in the past it was like at least 2 bill an hour. Now it's probably only like a bill or like less than a bill an hour. So it's probably not even worth really. Mm, mm, mm. Just trying to push Guru. Yeah. Yeah, so just get Guru and then you can still talk to him for money if you want. Yeah, what up, Jimmy? Hello, hello. Um, I think that would be enough if you have enough XP. Or you're going to be really, really close. Dude, they're fighting Jimmy, the deck pre-owned sellers. So there's two of them, right? There's literally two of them that are fighting. So if we look right here, there's two of them. They've been fighting. They keep undercutting each other. And my pre-order's right here. So if one of them minless, then we got a 50-50 chance for under 300 bill. So I'm hoping they'll keep fighting and then just be like, fuck it, and minlist it. Yeah, and then hopefully we win the 50-50 and then we can just move on to the belt. And I'll be able to sell the neck. So once we sell the neck, then we'll be up to like 100 something bill and then start working on the next one. Let's transport this dude over to Nampo. Okay, now we gotta swap. Go put all these on the market. What up, Dub? Yeah, hopefully we get it, because if we get it, then we'll be 2,800 for gathering, hunting, cooking. Well, actually, cooking and alchemy, I'll be 2,900. And then with the guild buffs, we'll be 2,950. So basically 3K with cooking and alchemy. But for gathering, we'll be 2,800 without the guild buffs. Then once we get 3K, ooh, we'll start printing money. And then I can start going for deck Karazad, finish those off. And then I get to decide if I want to do Nav weapons or if I'm just not going to care to do those and just start stacking money for Splendid. Or no, I'm probably just going to keep tapping for Splendid. Do, 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 do. If you should go straight for deck, I feel like you shouldn't, Jimmy, just because you don't life skill. Like you just don't really life skill. Like you life skill like once every like 6 months. Like you don't fish overnight. You just go for combat XP. The only thing it would benefit is your Imperials. But you only cook like once every like probably 6 months. What level pre-owned you think is best to just chill at? It depends how much money you want to make and how much you life skill. Oh yeah, you'll be able to loot scrolls. Hmm. Well, I guess you could get like a hunting set if you want to make competitive money. But you don't care about the money, you care about the XP, so does it really matter what happens to loot scrolls? You could just grind with zero loot scrolls as long as you're getting the same XP. It's mostly AFK fish and alchemy. Gonna start cooking soon. I'll gather here and there, but I'm like hard cap PvE, so I want to start beefing my life skilling. Yeah, so if you're hard capped, grinding, then I mean I would just try to get full deck then. Or maybe not full deck, but like get up to 3k mastery. Because if you're basically done with grind gear, if you want to make competitive money with grinding, like I'm at like 2.7, I'm like 2.7k gathering, and I make pretty close to the same money as um, Orbita. Do do do. So once you get to like 2.7k mastery, you'll probably get closer to like Orbita money. If you're grinding Zephyros, you're for sure gonna need 3k mastery if you want to make that type of money. Got 4 Saprions and deck belt and neck, all self-enhanced. Don't know if I want to push more. Are you already 3k? If you're already 3k, then you might as well just go into grind gear unless you're already hard capped grind gear then. Like I'm probably gonna go to 3k and then I will go back into grinding or grind gear. I still don't know if I'm gonna do Nav or deck weapons though. Because I think by the time I'm done with 3k, Maple Classic will probably be out. And then I can just chill and push AFK life skills. Like, I still gotta do a ridiculous amount of cooking. I got 14 million meat to cook. Um, I have like 800 hours of like processing to do. Do do do. And you know what's crazy is in that 8 hours of processing, it's just gonna give me more processing time because the workers are gonna bring in more mats. It's like an infinite supply of processing. Yeah, so that's probably what I would do, Tom. I would work on grind gear if you're already like 3k. I'm sure PA is gonna extend the gear soon. No, there's a guy here. No. Okay, he didn't catch this one. He's riding the two wagon thing. Oh yeah, didn't we get those seals for I swear we get the seals. I don't know if it's this month or okay. Yeah, because there's probably gonna be a lot of people that spend their seals on the wagon. Why are you melting down green weapons? Wait, is this guy? Okay, that guy is bugged. Is that even worth it anymore? No, yeah, that dude's fucking bugged. Yeah, but how much money, how long does it take you to melt it, and then how much money is that per hour? Like, is it better for you to just buy the traces than to do that? So, if it takes you 6 seconds or whatever to melt, and you get an average of 2.5 traces, so that would be if traces are 200K minus your 44K. So 500K minus 44K. It's 450, and then times 10 for every minute times 60 minutes. So you're only making 200 mil per hour, basically doing that. If you melt every 6 seconds. Plus whatever crystallize, if you want to add that. How much crystallize do you get? What's the best setup for hunting? What weapon is best? You do either matchlock or sniper hunting. If you matchlock, it's mainly dependent on your crystal setup. You need like crit damage, you need back attack damage, and attack speed. And then if you snipe, it's mainly you just need attack speed or attack speed percentage. I think Matchlock takes a lot more effort and a lot more of a setup. Sniper hunting's super easy because it's just attack speed percent and the rest is mastery crystals. Do, 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 do. So I don't die. What's better in my opinion? I think sniper hunting right now is better because, well, it depends also what server you're on. What server do you play on? Like on NA, sniper hunting's really good right now. Play on NA, okay. Yeah. Sniper hunting's like redonkulous right now. And it's because pig blood's max and pork is max and conchs are max. Sharps are expensive. Gem frags aren't that good. Everyone is pushing for the new life crystals. Yeah, those are like the best things to get, the mastery life ones. Like these ones. So good. I swear I saw a horse, I thought, over here. How did I get all the pre-owned crystals done? So uh basically they took +5 clothes and they gave you a free gin if you had +5s. And I had four, two, three, four, five. I had 5 +5s. So I just converted them. And then on the last one, I basically took +3 clothes and made, I think it was like, how many was it? I think it was like 25 +3s or something to make a gin. So I did that a long time ago, or when they very first came out. But if I was new and I was working on it, I would just gather them. And over time, you will eventually get gens. It'll probably take a couple months of gathering, but unless you really want to rush it, then you'll buy them and gather them. So you'll do a lot of gathering and buying. I think in the long run they will be sitting in the long run too. It'll just be a while. It'll probably speed up once the gather treasure item comes out, because then a lot more people will gather. So you'll have a lot more people finishing theirs and selling. Ooh, we got a rare horse. I think it's rare. Got 100k wild grass. Yeah, I'm trying to hold out until the gather treasure item, the gather bear. Because I know I'm going to gather bear a lot. Mm, mm, mm. 70,000 fruits. If I didn't offload 900k wildgrass a couple weeks ago, I wouldn't be here either. Hey, at least like once the gather treasure item comes out, it'll crash night. So you'll be happy you sold it. Because think about how many players are gonna gather the. Do, 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 do. Ooh, is that a white T8? What is this? No, T7. Been training for so long and I didn't know you could do what you just did. What did I do? Oh, the wagon. You didn't know you could put them on the wagon? Yeah, they came out with that. When did they come out with that? Probably a year ago. Maybe like a couple months ago. Yeah, that's why a lot of people want the wagon now. Like if we go to Forest Path wagon, there's a lot of people that want it. I only gather anymore once all my alts are max energy, so yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah. I wondered who offloaded so much at once. Was that night? Uh, I sold all my wild grass to Alfie. Alfie bought all my wild grass. And I sold it cheaper. I sold it for like 7k. I just can't wait to go to Bear and see a bunch of people at Bear now. I'm probably gonna do the Griffin Claw one first though, because I feel like tanning's gonna take a while. And since I have to take a shit ton of channels, I'd rather get that one done first, I think. No. XP buffs don't affect the byproducts. Okay, we can't register anymore, so we got to put more on the market. Did they announce the treasure item? No, not yet. Hopefully soon. And the farms. I've been waiting on this farm buff forever. Like 2 months. Thinking of just putting orders on all the steps for gin and getting it done. Yeah, if you wanted to speed run it, I would probably I mean, gin's gonna sell the slowest. The ones that are gonna sell the fastest are the ones that where you don't have to make it or you don't have to process them. You can look at how many sells daily too. So these are gonna sell the fastest, basically. Right, there's 30,000 that have sold. There's only 4,000 of these and only 1,000 of these. So this sells 30 times more often than this. And like 6 times more often than this. So this is the one you want to pre-order basically. Yeah, just call get 10 of them. How many do you need for I don't remember how many you need. You need what is it? 5 bonds and you need how many of these do you need to make the bond? Or actually, I could just go to bond. So you need 5 wands to make one bond, and then you need 5 bonds. So you need 50 wands, 25 wands to make a Jin. Ah, okay, so it's 25. 25 of the wands. You need 25 of these to equal one Jin. But you can only pre-order 10. Yeah. I wish you were here back when I wish you were here back when function clothes were still out because it was way easier to just spam out a bunch of +3 clothes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you probably if you try to gather it yourself, you'll probably get wand crystals every like 4 hours of gathering, maybe. Maybe it's like 4 or 5 hours. Oh yeah, you can get them hunting. Do you get a matchlock or is it can you get them sniper hunting too? Yeah, I haven't sniper hunted in forever, so. Do you know Nightblade? If you get wand crystals while sniping? Or I guess I could ask Aragarth if Aragarth's still here. Mm. Yeah, I haven't even done the dailies for sniper hunting in a long time. I probably should do it though, because Thunder Paw's really good. Mm, mm, mm. You did 30 Thunder Paws, you got 2 heads? So that sounds like you should have got three, I think, because I think it's 10% chance. So you were one under average. Okay, let's go back to Gamma. It should be good. Or I think it's 10%. It's either 10 or 15% chance, somewhere around there. I think the only reason I don't do Thunderpaw too, or do that quest, is because I have to swap my gear over and I don't have enough maids. I think if I had more maids, then I would do the Thunderpaw daily. Like if I had like 15 more maids. What is Thunderpaw? It is the sniper daily. So you basically have to sniper hunt a couple mobs. And then once you complete it, you get these pieces and they form Thunderpaw. And Thunderpaw is basically a boss. It's like a giant sniper hunting boss. It's pretty fun. And I think he has like a 10 or 15% chance, somewhere around there, to drop this head. So basically, you're guaranteed to get this every, like, on average, every like 10 that you kill. Ooh, what is that? Oh, never mind. It's T7. It looked gorgeous from a distance. All right, what percent are we at? Almost 60. It's pretty good. However, this whole time that we've been catching horses, we've only caught one tier 8, which is not very good. Means if I want to stockpile a bunch of horses and stables, it's going to be hours of horse catching. You got a patience from the Lightstone Gamba, nice. 86 storage maids, 85 central market, and I still zero out, never enough maids. I wish I had that many. Transport. Landamorna. I feel like these should sell pretty decent. We have 153 maids and 106. I wonder, does anyone have more maids than that? Does anyone have more than 153 storage or central market? I have 436 storage maids and I still max out. Uh. Can you imagine buying that many maids? I only got 32 out of 15. Uh, yeah, I have no, I don't have 400 maids. I have 22 and 22. Finished your third gin, slowly getting there. Nice. Oh yeah. Are you buying them or trying to self-gather? I feel like to gather 25 would take forever. That'd be like probably like 50 hours of gathering. Or more than 50 hours, probably like probably like 80 hours. Mm, I don't know how these people are fucking like G35 training and up. That's insanity. That's so much active time. Yeah, these people that are like G30s, a lot of fucking. I guess a lot of AFK time though too. I wish I could see how many horses I've caught. Like I wish how there's like a monster kill thing. I wish they went into more details with stuff. Like I wish there was a horse counter, gathers, like how many gathers you've done. How many hunting mobs you've killed. Do, 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 do. You're about to order some Chinese food? That sounds good. I usually eat, when I get Chinese food, I get shrimp lo mein. It's like shrimp, noodles, some vegetable stuff in it. Shit will have me fucking full real fast. Crab rangoons. That sounds really good. No, look. I don't think I've ever had crab. I don't even know if crab. It sounds good though. Crab rangoons. The fuck is this? I just want to see fucking images. What the fuck is this? It looks like um it looks like a pizza roll. Like it looks like something that would pour out like meat and like cheese and yeah, it kind of looks like a pizza roll. Is the outer like soft like a pizza roll? Or is it like a crunchy type of like, is it really crunchy or soft? Cream cheese and crab. It looks like it would be crunchy. You've never had Thai or ramen before? Try it? Okay, maybe I will try it next time. Maybe I'll try it tonight. Do they have it at like every Chinese place? Like if I go to, what do I normally go to? Maybe I could just ask them if they have it. Ooh, we got a rare horse. Hell yeah, look at this beauty. We got the rare T7. Very nice. Now, if it's below level 15, then we can level it. But we'll wait until a mount event to level it. If it's below, if it's above 15, we'll probably just sell it or imperial it. You got 2 red horses from breeding? Holy. That's super lucky. Because it's like a 3% chance. I think they should have made it like a 20% chance. I think they made the percent way too low. I don't think 800 mil overnight is like OP. Especially if you're actively catching horses. All right, it's level 2. Let's go. So we'll level it the next mount event. And then this guy's level 20, so we can put him on the market. Oh shit. They're 45 minutes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. PA needs to change it to 5 minutes so then we don't have to swap channels. It would make horse catching way more convenient for the player. Ooh, we got another rare horse. This is a T6 rare horse. Could tell because of the long ponytail tail. right, are we 60 yet? Almost. 59. Cannot register anymore. Okay. Okay. So right now we're using this stable to sell any level 15 or higher horse for extra money. I think right now we have like 15 horses on the market. Okay, let's see if any sold. So far, nope, 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 nope. But yeah, basically when you catch horses, you want to do it when there's no event, because if you try to do it during the event, it's ridiculous. So since there's no horse event right now, this is a good time to catch horses because it'll be less people. Probably gonna wrap it up soon. I'll probably hop off. That way I can do some CP pushing tonight. You ordered some General Soy's chicken? Yep. I'm probably gonna get Chinese tonight as well. Maybe I'll try the crab raccoon or yeah, raccoon. Wait a minute, I don't think I sold my frigate yet, have I? No, okay. So far the deck pre-owned sellers haven't been fighting at all so far today. Oops. Good, try to get all your clothes to pen. Yeah, I still need to get my trainers to pen and my sailors. Or not sailors, fishing. I don't have any fishing clothes. Zero fishing. Mm-mm. But I don't have to fish for a while. Basically, I'm not going to start fishing until I hit 600 CP. This guy's level 19. Level 19. Level 19. Can't register anymore. So now we gotta swap. You need cook crafting, training, and sailing. Are you gonna buy them or enhance them? I should have bought these fishers that were 30 bill. They're so cheap. The only thing I'm worried about is if conchs are gonna go down. Because if conchs go down, then pen clothes will go down. Do, do, do. So are you gonna cron them? I think it's like 1,500 crons. So it's like 4.5 bill per click. When's the new Gather treasure come out? Conks should crash, I think. Yeah, I think conks are gonna crash when that comes out. Yep. Because gem frags are for sure gonna crash, and then sharps are gonna crash. And then I think meals are gonna rise because there will be less meat per hour entering the market, as in red meat. So then red sauce should pull up to max. Medea is going to start to rise. Odalita is going to rise. Balanos is going to rise. I actually sold a little bit of Medea. Not at min price. Because I'm not a min price seller. Where did it sell it at? Yeah, 42.5. So right here is where I put mine at. I always put it at the top. And I sold 3,000 of it. But there's still dirty cooks in the market. Little dirty, fucking disgusting min listing. They're gonna hate it though once they can't buy meat. No more min listing. Do. Meat's been max for a long time. Yeah, but that's with 0 gather treasure item. So there's still people sniping, right? So these people are going to go away basically once the gather treasure item comes out. So there's still people sniper hunting, but once it comes out, then everyone's going to make it a priority basically. There might be like one random person that's still sniping. Also, Adania hunting's gonna help too, because then all the hunters are gonna want to try that out. And if it's really good money an hour, then people might stop sniping. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be like rare spawns though. It'll be like a spawn every like 4 hours. They'll probably announce it to the server too. Wild Cobra has spawned. And then all the hunters are gonna like, oh my. Swap over to their matchlock hunter. Gotta get Wild Cobra. Actually, they'll probably make 4 matchlock hunters at different spots. That'll probably be the play. You'll want to make four matchlock hunters and put them all at the different spawns. I see that rare horse. Don't you go for it. Gotta hurry up. That dude, I don't know what he's doing. Can I get it before him? Or is he back? No, you fucking bitch. I hope you fail. Here, I'm gonna try to scare you. Fail, 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 fail. Flag up. I'm not gonna flag him. I'm not. I don't know. We don't want to be toxic. We're trying to change our toxicness. Be a friendly life skiller. Like I can still have bad, like I can hope he fails. Should have put the horse down. Yeah, I think he's just swapping channels looking for rare horses. He's going the money strat route. He's not going the XP route. No, I don't think I've ever caught one that levels up twice as fast. There used to be a T7 that was automatically a courser when you leveled it, but I guess they changed that. They made it to where it's not automatically a courser. I guess because it was too OP. There's no horses over here. Is it even worth to level the new horses? Yeah. Yeah. I think there's still like at least 500 mil plus per horse. So if you do 4 tier 7s and they're the new ones, then that's 2 bill overnight. And then if they go coarser, then they're worth even more. They if they go coarser, they're worth 1.5 bill. And they used to be automatically coarser. So if you leveled 4 of them, you could make like 4 bill overnight. But then they patched it because they said it's too much money. I didn't think it was too much money though, because you have to catch the horses, right? So it's not like you can make 4 bill every night. I mean, you could have made 4 bill every night, but you would have to spend like hours catching horses to get 4 of those. Once this cake runs out, we're gonna test out Wukong here. So I did level up a Wukong named Jordasher. And he's gonna be my I think he's gonna be my trainer. We'll mess with him, see if he's whoops. Ooh, deck. There we go, deck neck. 328. They're still fighting. I love it. I love to see it. Come on, just minlist it. You might as well minlist it. Maybe I'll put my pre-order right here and see if they list it. You want the Jordasher streams? Mm, mm, mm. I lost a lot of followers doing my IRL streams. I don't know why people leave though. They're like, uh-oh, streamer's not playing BDO. Fucking unfollow. Do, do, do. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I expect to lose a bunch once I start playing Maple Story though. Because I'll be playing 2 games at once. I'll be playing Maple and then playing BDO. Mm. But Maple is going to be awesome. You're going to go hard in Maple's or Maple Story Classic? Same. I will do a 24 hour when it when it releases. I want to try to get to at least level 30 by the end of the 24 hours. Stop deleting yourself. It's not, dude. I'm telling you, Jag, it's gonna be so good. We're all gonna be in Discord too. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be me, Moonglider, fucking uh, possibly Blonde Bear. Jimmy is a bot. Um, Spexa. Who else? I think there's a couple people too from my stream that I told them they could join. Because we're all gonna make a guild, so. I think in order to make a guild, I think we need like 5 mil mesos or something. So we're all gonna be really poor. We'll all split it basically. However many people come, we'll just split it. That's how much mesos. So the more people that join, the less amount of mesos we'll need. I'm pretty sure it's around 5 mil. Although I think it costs extra if you want to expand the guild too. So I guess we'll have to, I don't know. Jimmy isn't going to get rank 1 if he plays Maple. I think he will enjoy Maple. Like, I think he will enjoy the break from BDO. Because I think he's going to burn out on BDO. Because when you're grinding the same spot for like 12 hours every day, you're just going to burn out. You're going to get bored of grinding the same thing over and over again. So Maple will be like refreshing. Because you're not just... Like you will eventually in Maple get to spots where you're grinding the same mob, but that's not for a long time. And it's not like he can't play BDO if he does play Maple. Yeah. I mean, he might not like it. I don't know. I feel like he would like it though, because the levels, like in BDO, levels don't do anything, right? Whereas in Maple, levels are like everything. So it's like what Jimmy would love because levels matter in Maple. It's kind of like BDO levels, like life levels, they don't do anything past G50. There's no, like, I get nothing at G51. There's nothing to chase. Um, hey, my frigate sold. Let's go. But in Maple, it's like, okay, if I get to level 50, I learn a new skill at 51. And, like, you want to get to, like, third job. And then eventually you want to get to fourth job. And then you want to get to fifth job. And all right, that horse is bugged. And I think they're making it benefit if you're in a party. So it's gonna encourage party play. Which, if you've never played Maple Story, if you like BDO grinding, you'll like Maple grinding. They're both the same thing, except Maple grinding matters. That's basically it. Like, I guess if BDO was to ever add skills to your class past level 56, so you know, how, like level 56 or level 60 or whatever, you unlock all your skills. Imagine there was more skills at like level 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, and you could unlock more skills the higher the level you got. And imagine if like you got to level 65 in BDO, you learned like 15 new skills. Well, that would encourage people to want to get to level 65 because they would be like, "Bro, I learned all these new skills." Okay, that horse, yeah. It's fucked. I do miss some grindy mint skill XP back when skill points were hard to get. Yeah. It was super fun way back then, too. You had a reason to like get skill points, reason to level. So like Maple's story does that great where they're not only focused on releasing like new gear, but also new skills with leveling and stuff. So like BDO is good with releasing new gear, just like Maple does new gear, but BDO is horrible with new levels and content for leveling. Like for example, we've been spamming Valencia meal for like 10 years. There should have been new meals like 5 years ago. Dude. Basically, the way BDO reminds me of is like, let's pretend RuneScape. Has anyone played RuneScape? How many people have tried RuneScape? Even if you haven't gotten far in it. Like 20 years ago. So in RuneScape, the levels, like once you get to a certain level, it'll like unlocks a new skill. So say you're like chopping trees, you unlock like oak trees or something level 5. And then you have like new trees to level once you get to level 10 and then level 15 and so on. BDO is basically RuneScape, except pretend there wasn't anything in RuneScape past level 15. So imagine if you had to chop the same tree from level 15 all the way to level 99. That's basically BDO. Is you have to do the same meal until you're Guru 100. So there's like, it's very lack of content. Like with horse training, you know what would be cool with horse training? Is if there was a spot where you had to be Guru 10 training in order to access it. And then a new spot, Guru 20 trainers can go catch horses there. And then Guru 30, there's a new horse training spot, something for me to look forward to. And then Guru 40, and so on and so forth. Because then that motivates you to want to push and get these levels and transport. We're gonna have like 40 horses on the market. Hopefully when I come home, maybe they're all sold. Be like an extra 2 bill. Yeah, G25 today for making another 60k something meals. It was like 7 guru levels. You have a dine you need to level and sell? Are you gonna wait for a horse event? Or are you just gonna do it until it's level 30? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move that Wukong. Let's go ahead and do that. And I need to move my sailing alt. Move my sailor over to Velia. And then my Wukong. I don't even know what my Wukong's name was. Um, Fuck, what's my Wukong? Or no, it's Dasher. Where is Dasher? I don't even see him. Oh, they're there. We're gonna move you over to Portifuria. Just because I want to see if the Wukong can go from the second platform all the way to the stable. Because if it can, then I'll probably start training on the Wukong. Min-max the spot really hard. Do, 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 do. What's my training goal? Master or Guru 35. Because that Guru 35 is um, it's the last level that really matters for training. But basically, we're going to level training until we get only 3% an hour, which I think right now I'm still getting like 7 or 8% an hour. So probably by the time I'm Guru 35, it'll be like at least 3% an hour. And then we're at the really hard active levels. So then my gathering will be like 3%. Um, Training will be 3% and hunting 3%. I don't know, maybe I'll try to go for rank 1 training or something. I'll try to catch up to the people that are they're already like Guru 44 training. Do do do. Like maybe by that time I'll be 600 CP, and then we just active catch and ride horse overnight. We would probably make a lot of money going for G50 training. You had a Karazad belt. Training outfit is on your main. Um, yeah, on this guy. On my active catcher. I need to get this on my overnight person. I need another one of those coupons. What is it? The equipping Taylor coupon. I should probably just pre-order it. Did I already catch all of them over here? No, I didn't. What am I doing? Yeah, the pearl costume, yeah. But I'm not. Usually I don't swipe. Like my whole training level, I haven't used any pay to win. Do do do. I am a minimalist with pay to win. I guess since we're waiting to swap channels, I'll just swap characters to go sell. Does the Red Horse event give you much? It gives you like 3.2 bill if you get him a level 15. If you push him higher, if you do like 2 nights, you'll probably get like 4 bill. Yeah, it's another deck pre-order. So I'll be able to get like a belt pre-order up. Oh, I didn't even know this was a special horse. That this one's probably not gonna sell. I should have just sold that one. Oh well. Oh, we did sell one. Okay. Which one sold? There you are. Yeah, we need 2 more deck pre-owns, Jimmy. And then I'll be 3K mastery. So 2 more pre-orders. Yeah. And then and then I think the money I make, I will just go for deck Karazad. And then that'll put me at, I think, 389 AP. Is it 389? Actually, I should look real quick. Yeah, I think 389. And then if I want higher AP, I have to go for Nov weapons. Yeah, but I think sharps are gonna come down once the gather treasure item comes out. Yeah, so once I'm full deck, what is it, 389? Yeah, 389. And then basically, if I want to get to 390, I have to hit Nov and then deck. Yeah. So once we get these deck, then basically beat the game on the grind side. And then hopefully we can get these to like Tet, where we're doing like Caphras or whatever. Full pen. And then I'll be caught up to Jimmy. I'm almost caught up to you, Jimmy. I'm getting to you. All right. But then by the time I get to that gear level, you will already have deck armors probably. Do, do, do. How long do I let my alt sit on energy? They just sit on it. They just sit on it. Yeah, but at least it's probably not that stressful though. Like how much money do you have to make per week for your armors? Like what? Like 30 bill? And as long as you make that 30 bill, you get a click, basically, or something like that. Yeah. So at least it's a nice break from pushing money, right? And then you have your splendid clicks too, which is only 12 bill. Like I can't wait to be there to where I don't have to like push money anymore. I can't wait to see you play Maple Story. Jimmy, you have no fucking idea. It's gonna be so good. I'm telling you, dude, you're gonna fucking love it. Oops. So, transport. Yeah, what up, in Europe? You still have though, like Jimmy, you still have like 2 months until Maple comes out. Like it'll probably come out in like 2 or 3 months. You still have a long time of grinding Orbita. Like I think you'll enjoy like I feel like in like 2 months you'll be pretty burnt out of Orbita and you'll enjoy like taking like maybe a week break or whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you get to enjoy any of the bell yesterday as well? Because I didn't see you hop on at all during that during the bell. Although I went to sleep like before you went to sleep. I don't even know how late you stayed up. I wonder if they're gonna do more GM bells. You did like 14 hours of it? Okay, so you just like stayed up and did it? What up, Eric? Welcome back. Are you gonna go live, Jimmy? Because I'm probably gonna hop off and I could just raid you. Because I need to work. I need to work at least some hours. Oh, you are live? Oh shit. You sleepy? My cat is literally laying on its back. You sleepy? I'm sorry for waking you. You just looked adorable laying on your back. Where did all my viewers come from? I got rated by Janice. What do you mean where? I'm just this popular, Ergarth. All right. Sometimes when you're streaming, you grow, right? And you become more popular. And when that happens, your viewership goes up. 3 digits means something ain't normal. Damn. Yeah, I know. I haven't. We're not. Manos or life skilling is not as popular as it used to be, unfortunately. It used to be super popular back in 2020. Basically, all the life skill streamers had over 100 viewers back then. Do, do, do. I mean, even Bayrog started grinding, right? That kind of tells you the state of life skilling. But finally, they're buffing it. They're bringing life skilling more competitive, which is good. Yeah, if you guys are new to my channel, I mainly life skill, so I cover all the life skill stuff. So whenever like PA buffs life skills, I can like help people out or tell people how much money like per hour life skilling is, etc. However, we also are getting into grind gear, so I am pushing that. Do, 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 do. You gonna do your daily bartering? Every time you name the horse FSD, I mean, I'm just pressing buttons. Just whatever is three digits. Aren't you aren't you gonna try to push rank one training, Aerith? Or no? Or is it just like impossible on EU? I wonder how good what is the class? What it starts with the W. What is it called? The one I'm moving over to Portaferia? What is this class called? Wukong. I wonder if Wukong's really good at that one spot over here with horse training. Olakita spot. Like, I wonder if you can ride the cloud across the water to the stable. That reminds me, I need to feed my Wukong stamina. Those guild, where are they, these things? I need to get my Wukong's breath up. Oh yeah, is this guy's breath up too? Yeah, okay, level 30. Is it impossible? No, but I don't know if I can handle running into people all the time, wasting my time. So you probably wouldn't do it unless they made the spawns every 5 minutes instead of 40 minutes or 45 minutes. Because then you could just camp out your own channel and just go as long as you wanted. Yeah, that's how I am with training too. Like, I would try to, I feel like I would try to push it, but it's super annoying running into people. If they made it more like sniper hunting where you could just sit in one map. All right. We have like a total of 30 horses on the market. That is roughly, they sell roughly around, I think like 30 mil, 30 to 40 mil. So it's like 900 mil. Watch the Academy AFK Alchemy video. My question is worth buying the pen clothes just for that. I have Tet at the moment. I think Tet gives you minus 7 seconds, doesn't it? So you get minus 7, minus 5. So yeah, you would want the minus 7. I would buy it, yeah. Because that'll cut down your alch time by a lot. I guess how much weight does your character have? Does your character have a lot of weight? Oh shit, deck pre-owned neck. There we go, 27. They're still fighting. Who is going to min first? Da, 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 da. Yeah, what up, Simey? It has been a while. How are you doing? At that point, 320 or 300 bill is irrelevant, right? 20 bill is 6 hours gameplay. I would insta buy it if I wanted. But it's more fun to watch them fight and keep lowering it. But yeah, it is only like a couple hours of effort. Technically, I probably should buy it. I could buy it. What if I put... Did I move my pre-order up? Try to bait at like 306. You think 306? Alright, well fucking... I'll put 306 and let's see if they I miss my mod. Yeah, I went through all my mods and I'm like, okay, this person I haven't seen in a long time, remove mod. This person I haven't seen in a long time, remove mod. This person I haven't seen in a long time, remove mod. Yeah, I cleaned up my mod list. Basically, if you are a mod and you stop coming for like a long time, then I will remove you. Do 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 do. 19 only listed is far easier to make. Or I already read that. Yeah, we'll see if they sell it for 306. I'll probably just leave it there. Honestly, I would buy him for 400. But if I can get him 100 bill off, might as well. Yeah, another thing you could do too, Angel, is you can always sell the pen out clothes back, right? So even if you spend the money, you can always get your money back. Like you might not get all of it back, but or you could profit getting it back, right? Like maybe randomly out clothes go up to like 60 bill and in the time that you use it. You could lose money, but you'll... How much weight did you say your character has? You have 6,800 weight. And then do you know how much time you do Olvia Academy utensils? Like, do you know what your current time is? Because we could look at the difference if you were to buy if you were to buy them. You have 3.6 seconds. And that's the game time, right? So it'd be like 3.8 with like latency. Or is that 3.6 with the latency? Do 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 do. So you would go down to 2 seconds. So 2 seconds. Mastery doesn't matter. Weight 5,800. Where's the weight? Here we go. Weight 5,800. So that'd be 7,000. So if you were to do like clear liquid, so you could do 696 minutes, which is basically 11 hours you could spam the utensil. Sounds good, Simey. I'm also going to be playing Maple Story. I don't know if you're interested in playing that at all. Kind of like BDO. Um, so it'd be 11.6 seconds. Yeah. And then you could just sell it if you don't want to keep it. You also have to think with the byproducts with alchemy. So depending on your mastery, like the byproducts did take a hit, but it's still really ridiculous on NA. Like you're probably getting like 1.3 bill just in like procs. So like unknown seeds, remnants, you're probably getting around 1.3 bill overnight just in those. Plus the money an hour on like pure powder and clear liquid and stuff. It's at least a bill overnight. No, I think making the elixirs is still fine. Or you could sell them and then buy the detections too, if you're doing harmonies. Like some alchemists will do that. Glad Maple isn't for 2 months. You should ask if anyone from your stream, Jimmy, wants to play too with us. Because we could have like a bunch of people. Like I'm pretty sure guilds on Maple can have up to 100 players. Or I know it's at least 50 players. Is Dracania much better than Musa at catching horses? They're both really, really good. I think Musa's better at like initiating the horses. Um, it depends which spot. Like I think Musa's better in a lot of spots, but I think Porphyria can be other classes. Like I think Dracania is better than Musa at Porphyria. However, I think Musa is better than Dracania at Olikita. We're about to test Wukong because I think Wukong's going to be really good here too. Because you'll be able to fly on your cloud from the second platform back to the stable. We actually can go test that real quick. So I might soon, once this cake buff runs out, I'm gonna start swapping to. Yeah, we could try him. Go test it real quick. Bottlenecks are traces, have like 2 to 3k at the moment, same as Fruit of Nature, and lastly, truffles. I know I can gather, but I hate that. Lean to Morning Light rotation. Yeah. So either you could keep the seeds, make detections, or you could buy detections. Or you could buy the unknown seeds and craft more detections. All right, let's see how this guy is. Oh yeah, I need to buy the let's do this too. Let's take some of these. I don't know how many I need, but we'll take 1,000 of them. Wait, is there a way I can like here we go. Okay, how do I look at my breath? All right, there we go. Now we get a little bit more stamina. I don't even know how this guy moves. Okay, so spacebar is the cloud. Got it. Oh god. We're gonna have to get used to this, dude. Two hours, 40 minutes, and you could fail some more on the Dania armors. Is that when it resets us tonight? He kind of moves slow as fuck. Okay, is there any skill points I need to put in? Damn, I only have 3 skill points. Horrible. Okay, so if I was here, could I fly? Let me see. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's pretty much like Draconia, kind of. Hmm. Let's see if this guy's gonna list it or not. Come on, sell to me, dude. Just sell it. Take it easy. No problem, Angel. Were you sleeping? You going night night? Yeah, were you laying down? Yeah, you're not feeling good. Yeah, my cat's been in fucking heat. Did we already catch everything here? I know, right? Yeah, the guy's gonna go instantly to the top. Unless there's a third one that lists, right? Because what could happen is there could be a third guy that comes out of nowhere who min lists it to me, and then all of a sudden there's only two pre-orders left, right? And then there could be like another life skiller, boom, comes in min list. Oh, now there's only one. Then those two that have been fighting are like, fuck, bro, I should have just sold it. It's funny. Who sells deck pre-owned? Um, People that are trying to convince themselves that PA will never raise mastery above 3K mastery. So they're trying to convince themselves that it's a good choice. And then comes the future, they end up raising it to 4K mastery, and then they regret it. Yeah, or there are people that are like, ooh, we got a rare horse. Or no, it's not rare, never mind. Yeah, or people just randomly gambling, but it's the chance of you making a pre-owned profitable is like the odds are against you. But more than likely, the people that are selling deck pre-owns are people that are well over 3K and they're downgrading to like Oct and shit because they'll still hit 3K mastery and they don't need a deck. It's kind of like, for example, I could just buy three decks and then I could leave my other accessories at like Tet. Like technically, I don't need full deck. I could get like full, I think full Oct, and I would be 3K. Yeah, actually, I don't know which is faster, the Wukong or we sold some horses. Okay, let's look. This one sold. And this one sold. This one sold. Do 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 do. Yeah, the thing is if someone buys the deck neck at this price and the other guy goes back up, then I will just go back down. So let's pretend this guy buys this one and then this guy goes back up. Then I will take mine and go back down here. Do, do, do. They have to increase demand on life skill material and at the same time increase mastery cap to 4K. Yeah. They would have to come out with 1-1 Imperial 100%. 1-1 Imperials. Then people can turn in twice the amount of Imperials. They also need to double the Imperial Silver. When's the last time they buffed Imperial Silver? It's been over... It's been a long time. Oops. Made almost 3 bill catching horses. Plus the ones we have on the market, which is like another 900 mil, so 3.5 bill, and then we have a rare T7, which if it gets coarser, it'll be worth 1.5 bill. If it doesn't, it'll be worth at least 500 mil. Oh, there's another rare horse. I see it. Fuck yes. I see it. After this horse. That's going to be the third or second rare horse. Get over here. Oh, never mind. Debated. It's not rare. It's just a regular. It looked like it. Pog. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Wukong. Wukong moves fucking weird. Wukong reminds me of like Hashishin. The movement is so fucking weird. Dude. Are horse spots still crowded? So far, I've only seen one person. So I think the hype is gone. Uh, but it's because there's no horse event. So I think when there's no horse event, it's a lot easier to catch horses. Like I've been rotating the same channels for it's probably been at least an hour. We're almost caught up to Ghost Drags. I will pass Ghost. That is my goal in training. I must pass him. Um, how do you make money off training? Just AFK horse training till 15, sell in the market. Um, so you can sell the horses on the market to other players once, and you usually want to sell horses that are 15 plus to the market. Um, so any tier 7, tier 8, tier 6 that you catch that's level 15 or higher, you would sell on the market. However, during horse events, it becomes is like the best time to sell them because then more people are buying because you get like double the horse mats or double the horse flowers. So usually when there's not an event, there's not that many sellers, so the horses sell slower. And then if you catch any tier 8s or tier 7s that are rare and are below level 15, then you want to level those overnight. If they're the rare ones. If they're a T7 regular and it's a T7 not rare, Those you just sell, or you sell them on the market if they're 15 or higher, or you just sell them. And then with T8s, even if they're regular, they're worth leveling overnight because you can still get like 300-400 mil overnight with just one of the horses. So basically, T8s, you want to always level up overnight. T7s, the only ones you want to level up overnight are the rare ones. And then if they're T6 rare horses, those you just sell or Imperial. And then also the rare ones, you Imperial them. You don't sell those on the market. So I guess if I was to draw like a paint picture to make it like easier to understand. So, and this is only if you don't care about the treasure item. If you want the treasure item, then you would just Imperial your own horses. This is only if you care about money and you don't care about the treasure item. So if it's a T6, if it's level 15 plus to the market, so M equals market. If it's below, so if it's below level 15, then you just sell it to the vendor. And then T7, oh, and then if it's a rare, same thing applies, except you don't sell it to the market. You sell it. So if it's level 15, you Imperial it. If it's below 15, then you just sell it to the vendor. That's for the T6. And then T7, if it's a regular T7 15 plus, to the market. If it's below level 15 and it's a regular then you just sell it to the vendor. If it's a rare T7 and it's above 15, you'll Imperial it. So if it's above 15, you Imperial. If it's below 15 and it's a rare T7, you level it overnight. And then you Imperial it once it's done leveling. And then if it's a T8, if it's level 15, you sell it to the market. If it's below level 15, you level it overnight. And then you can sell it to the market. If it's a rare T8, then you just level it, or if it's below 15, you level it overnight and then Imperial it. So if it's below 15, if it's above level 15, then you could just right away Imperial it. So if it's level 15 rare horse, then you just Imperial it. That's the money perspective. Like if all you care about is money. If you care about the wagon, you Imperial every horse you get, basically. Except T8s, you would breed overnight for the wagon. What's the Supreme Bear Hide price? Oh, look. I'm assuming it's min price probably. It's max on EU. Damn. What does the wagon treasure item do? It makes it to where your wagon is infinite. So your wagon doesn't lose any durability. It's just infinity wagon. However, your gear still breaks. So it's not really infinite because your gear breaks. I think honestly they should rework the wagon treasure item and make it to where your gear doesn't break. I think also they should make it where you can ride 6 horses overnight if you have the wagon treasure item instead of just only 4. Then tons of players would want to get the wagon treasure item because then you'll make more money overnight. Do 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't repair your gear. It's kind of a meme item. And it's pretty hard to get to. Because if you do it all yourself, it'll take you probably 6 months. Like, I think the average is like 6 months. Now, of course, you can pay your way. So you could just buy like T9s and buy your way to get in the wagon piece faster. And then buy T8s to breed overnight to get the Imperial Steed. It would be very expensive though if you do it that way. It's probably like 200 bill. Or no, actually, I don't even know how much it would cost. Because on average, you would have to breed 20 T8s. So if you were to buy level 18 tier 8s, probably spend 300 mil-ish per T8. So it's probably 600 mil per breed, on average 20 breeds. So that would be like, what, 600 mil times 20? Just for, it'd be 12 bill and then 12 bill times 20 Imperial Steeds on average. So it'd be 240 bill on average is how much you would have to spend to get the Imperial Steed piece if you bought nothing but level 18 tier 8s. So I guess it's like, and then if you buy, on average, you would have to buy how many T9s to get the other pieces? I think it's 5 per piece, so that would be 20 tier 9s. I think T9s are like, I think around 10 bill. So another 200 bill. So it's about 400-ish bill to make, or that's how much the wagon is if you were to buy it. Just to have an infinite wagon. Forgot about the silver you get. Oh yeah, the silver you do get back T9s, yeah. So it's actually not that much. That's just how much you would have to put in. I don't even know how much you would get back. 50% back. So 200 bill then for everything back. So it costs 200 bill for the wagon. So it makes me wonder, how much do you think the gather treasure item is going to be? It's probably going to be 200 bill. And it'll probably take 1,000 hours to get on average. Oh, fuck, is this horse glitched? I don't know. Yep. Yep, he's broken, I think. Try. Yep, he's broken. What's the angle for level 50? T9 untradeable Imperial for 200 mil. Um, yeah, if you try to Imperial the free horses they give you like no silver. So basically, if you do Imperial, you want to Imperial the ones that aren't free. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna hop off. Hopefully that guy will sell to me. Maybe I'll come home and be super lucky. Or he makes me tap it to deck. I well, it depends how much you're selling it for. Are you putting it at the top? I bet if you put it at the bottom, it'll sell today. uh, let me go look and see Aragarth's price. Let's go look and see where Aragarth's putting this bitch. All right. Let's see here. Aragarth sent me a picture. What was it? It was the Nov neck. All right, let's go look. Central Market. Pre-owned neck. Nov, which is this one. Nope, it's the earring. Here we go. Pre-owned. I think just in time too. I think my daughter just took over the music. All right, an EU, and where are we selling it at? Nope, 271. Wow. Seed, Aragarth, what are you doing? You see this buyer? Instant, right there. So no wonder, like, you gotta sell it right here. This guy will definitely buy it. Because then he can make his own deck for 100 bill on average. And then it'll still cost him 330 bill. Like, I would buy Nov at that price too. Like, because it's like this, right? What would I rather spend? Would I rather spend 300 bill on a deck, 300 bill, or I could spend 214 and then gamble it for basically 100 bill to 314. So it's like, okay, well, this is the better deal. At 334. Yeah, but that's the same thing as your NAV, right? Isn't the NAV 234? Yeah, 235. So it's probably going to cost you 100 bill just to sell it for the 334. So like if you sell it for 235, you'll make that dude happy. He'll go spend 90 bill to make it into deck. Or he might spend more than 100 bill, right? He could get unlucky. And then you could get unlucky too, right? Do, do, do. Last sold price was 271. What about NA? Yeah, ours has no one has sold a deck or a knob neck. You have to risk the biscuit. He wants you to gamble the knob. Look at all these sold horses. Love it. No worries. I will sell it for 271. Good luck. I hope that guy that has the 234 pre-order, I hope he saves his money and buys the deck. And his pre-order goes away at Nov. Spent 1 trill for all your pre-owns. 1 trill. So you basically spent for 6 of them. So you basically spent. So you went average, yeah. Basically average. You probably had some that were like boosted, some that were shit on. I would buy Nav, but no one sells Nav. Like I would buy Nav at min price. And then just go gamble my deck. Abnormal biscuit. That's a guild you're in? You're in a guild called Abnormal Biscuit. That's such a good fucking guild name. That's such a funny guild name. You made it in 2010. What made you think of Abnormal Biscuit? Like, what in your brain was like, yes, abnormal biscuit. That is going to be what, like, what made you think of that? Were you eating biscuits for like the morning or something? And okay, what is so heavy on this guy? Let's throw this in there. Something is heavy. Oh, it's the grilled bird meat. 900, 850. Right, 8K, and then we got silver azalea. I guess we'll do silver azalea. Which one is that? Is that this one? Or no, we'll do pure powder, I guess. And then, or clear liquid, I mean. Salt. And then purified water. There we go. And then I need 3 of these. Oops. And then 22 of those, sure. Wait, did I turn in the farm byproducts? I did, okay. Making our way to 564 CP. We're almost at the last difficult, keyword difficult bracket where we need 40,000 byproducts per contribution. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do? I haven't even done these weeklies. Do I need to do the weeklies though? Is there anything else I want? I guess these are now. Wait, are just desperate the 50 mil? I could get the autonomous elements, or I don't even need them. There's, are these the ones that are worth 50 mil or 50 mil each? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought it was distorted. Yeah, distorted's the 50 mil ones. Oh, I see how it is. Is this where all the cool kids are at? Let's fucking do it. Oh, hold on. I'm missing something. Oh, I forgot to pop this. All right, there we go. Now I gotta join Mr. Overcooked Banana. Hello, good sir. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to work some. It's starting way too late. Are you really streaming, Jimmy, or no? Because I will raid you. We'll throw you a raid. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow for more life skill pushing. And I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Jimmy, who is grinding Orbita. How do you like it said, Jimmy? Do you like Orbita or Orbita? Because I've heard people say Orbita. I've heard people say Orbeta, Orbita. Orbita makes more sense. Orbita, Orbita, not Orbita. Yeah, I don't know. I just call it Orbita. I'm like, fuck it, Orbita. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace.